Alright then. Hello. Welcome back to Fallout Tale to Wastelands. Just finished up with the Lonesome Road DLC, and we're thinking about heading and hopping into some of the more fun ones, in my opinion. Or maybe we'll continue on with the base game. I mean, we do have the Elite Ranger gear, and honestly, that might just be all that we need. But we're gonna actually head back to Raoul, and we'll repair all this armor, because this armor is in an awful shape.
Oh, it's you.
Aside from that, well, let's see. Dead money. Midnight science fiction. That is Old World Blues. And then that's it for the two. So, are we potentially thinking about doing one of the two? Well, I'm not gonna lie, Dead Money, I feel like it's gonna be a bit not boring. I don't feel like it's gonna be as boring, especially as especially as fucking Lonesome Road. Because I feel like I was near the end of that trying to just bust through it. I wasn't really listening per se to the lore. Even though I did listen to Ulysses tapes and everything like that, I don't think I was properly actually listening to him. I don't know why I put a thing in string. I hate that I did. Well, I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna go all the way back just for a stat and a point that I probably don't need. Probably. Instead, I'm gonna go over to Caravan, Deserter Camp, Office, Sharecrop, Gun Runners, Medical Clinic.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can... If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance... I have several basic implants available that can enhance your... I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
Ooh.
The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically... One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now...
I'd like the regenerative one.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive. Have a seat in the auto...
That's actually gonna put a dent on my wallet. That's crazy.
You're back. All right. That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof.
Man, there's no barter option or nothing. That's honestly insane. The Nemi and the Phoenix. Or is it in implants? No. Sure, attack speed is reduced by 20. Oh yeah, that's not an issue. We're basically always critting. Oh, there we go. That is crazy. By 4 is nuts. Scourge of the East. So that would have been a lot more useful. We're gonna take an endurance. Let's see. Endurance. Endurance is already at 9, but I mean we can bring it up to 10.
You're back. All right. The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system. Have a seat in the...
My cap's looking like... Damn, I was at 60,000 at one point. That is nuts.
I'm just security, not a doctor. Stay alert.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
You're back. I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate. Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Can I make a donation to the followers? Are you one of the followers?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR.
Angels
It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do.
What do you believe? What do the followers believe in?
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
Are the followers part of the NCR?
We worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Oh. God, I wish we were in the timeline where they fully were able to go in depth with New Vegas. Genuinely. Just imagine what it could have been. Have a headquarters?
Yes, the more...
Yeah. Make a donation?
Of course. We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. Very much appreciate. All right.
get that out of the way, but like, damn, it's tough to say. Because then we can always go... Okay, so if I'm gonna do any of the DLCs, I'm going to do Dead Money before Old World Blues. Mostly because Old World Blues is so good and so full of depth that I'd rather start off with it. And I guess we're just gonna bang them out, I suppose. No, that was for that. Remnants bunker. Northern Passage, no. I'm trying to find where the hell I was. It declared Indomino Memoria, an enemy of the Legion and Perpetual. Many will seek your trophy as head. Your head is a trophy. That's fine with me. I'm fucking done. Come on, come on. Next shot, next shot, next shot. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Next one. Come on, come on. Okay. It is genuinely one of the most terrifying things I've put myself in. God damn it, holy shit. Body glitched out? I'm assuming it did. Okay, so not there. Bonnie Springs, no. Where the hell was the entrance to Junction 15? Okay. I was not paying attention. Where the hell was the entranceway to the Lonesome Road DLC? Right in it, that in it. Oh shit. It just crashed? Yes it did. Please don't tell me it autosaved before I killed all of them. I beg of you. Okay, it was before I even went there, which honestly I'm perfectly okay with. Bonnie Springs. This fucking place. You lot get the fuck away from me. You lot get away from me. Get away from me. One of you. I don't want anything to do with you guys. Bro. shovel. Yes, I can. What the hell is the Lonesome Road entrance? God damn. Okay, it wouldn't be over here, right? Nope, don't care. Nipton. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a look at this, cause I have no idea what the hell that is. No, it's not that. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. Canyon wreckage. Got it. I'll try to keep a mental note of it. Oh, and I took everything. Okay, so that was a waste of time. Anyways. Raul probably won't. Raul never minds if I leave crap at his shit. The thing of it is that I'm gonna piss off Robert House, and I kinda didn't think about that before leaving a bunch of good shit over at his base. Like Novak? Did I not like come across this issue before, or did I just really not think about it? Yeah, I'm assuming I really just genuinely did not think about it. God, such a fucking moron. Genuinely. Well, I kinda don't want to leave shit at the 38, because I'm afraid if I do, then I'm gonna lose it after I turn on house. And it's not like I'm doing Yes Man ending, so I will have access to 38, even regardless.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
use extra weapons. Go over here. Fine. I really need binoculars. Not really. Not really. Binoculars. 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 Keep that. Oof, I'm being weighed down with shit to like a bunch of those. Maybe you need to toss some. The MREs probably toss those as well. I never took my Sunset Sarsaparillas bag, as sad as it is, but honestly, probably meant to. Dog hide especially can go over in there. Pump of brand lunchbox. Yep. Get that out of here. Brewer book. I don't know when I put that up, but where it goes. Keep that. Oh, you need an armed, I see. Well, I don't care about that. So.
Where to, partner?
I suppose with
Casino
that,
floor?
we'll hop back. We'll hop back into a DLC. We'll head on to the next one. And I suppose let's do fucking Dead Money. Let's jump into it. That's not good. I don't like any of that. Are they dying to the golden geckos? Really? There's another one. Oh. Damn. Suppose I'll pop the other one just for you guys, yeah? Flashbang, but sure enough. Where are we running, guys? Where are you guys running to? I feel like that. Oh, my bad. Ah, come on. You can't even jump a guy? Come on. That's a bit sad. Oh no, I've upset the Caesar's Legion. Oh no. Nope, not even gonna humor that. Ballistic Fist. Die, profligate. 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 I have a bunch of fletching, don't I? I will say their plan was sound on paper, you know, jumping me, you know, like with a flashbang especially. It was on paper pretty cool, but I'm like... Damn shame it just was trying to attack me specifically. Wasn't that great of an idea afterward, was it? NPC?
Stay away!
Oh. That. Huh. That's cool. That's sad, but cool.
Kill me! Kill me!
Yeah, I could not find that in time, so I'm just going to have to take his... Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Sorry, bud. Good amount of Legion years, though, ain't it? Oh, that one I see.
Kill me. Kill me.
I'm not doing any of that. Sorry. I feel too bad about that. Also, I don't want to run the risk of NCR infamy, so... You are sadly just going to have to be left to Elijah's will, ain't you? No, I think actually thinking about it, I probably was not meant to disarm that mine inside of the NCR guy. I was probably just meant to have it kill him. Well, I think I'm all set. I have my armor and everything. I should have a bunch of stats and everything to pass a bunch of skill checks. As long as it's not melee or unarmed, I should be or sneak. Should be perfectly fine. Or explosives, but I have magazines for that. Jar of cloud residue. There it is. First of its kind, yeah. Seek out the signal radio. Alright, well, just in case we fuck up here. Shelf. There's a key. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics, list of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot at the side with the samurai module symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Wow, you could get a bunch of Sierra Madre trips just by not even, frickin' like going to there. You could very well just have a bunch of cigarettes and everything like I usually do and just trade them in. There's a key. I'm no longer well rested. Oh shit. Come on, my XP boost.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want? Then maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So, you've caught others? So I need others? You've caught others, too?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright, so find the other 3 with bomb collars, bring them back here. Why would you do that? Yeah, why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
So they're all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers Went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them.
Damn.
It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many. Failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Inhabitants? There's people living here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is this cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Is there any safe place to rest? Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches.
Yeah.
I found fighting it useless.
Is there any safe place to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why? How are they different? Security doesn't sound safe to me. How are they different?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers? Yeah, I believe, because they trigger the bomb callers. Because, God, Elijah, man, you're not consistent. You want people to do this shit, but, like, you don't bother having these callers try to be at least, like, radio wave, like, resistant? It doesn't make quite sense. If you want them to do it, I understand you can't bring in some weapons, but at least give them, like, callers that won't blow up when they go near frickin' radios in a literal villa. Like, a village, miniature village, and especially in a fucking, like, 80s style casino. A 70s style casino. Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
God. Radios, so I have to deal with them or I explode. So radios and speakers can stun off my collar?
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
Aside from switching them off, if I can't punch or smash them, that doesn't leave me very many options. Aside from switching them off, what can I do?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You will need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Are there other questions?
I am sure.
What are the vending machines in the villa?
Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlock codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys and raw material embedded in the shell. They resemble the vending machines of Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Once an old world convenience, now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it.
Another question. What is this place?
Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
How'd I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive.
Why is my vision blurry?
It is the cloud that surrounds the villa. It shouldn't prove lethal in the time you were here. Prolonged exposure would be hazardous, however. Fall asleep, and you will not wake up.
What do you need me to do now?
Gather the 3 others needed for this job. Return them here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you.
Who are you?
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
It's crazy to think that whole trap in the Mojave, that the one that we fell upon, was automated. It's supposedly automated. I can't imagine. I can't see myself believing Elijah going there, dragging us, let alone dragging everybody who was here, and according to him, by his own words, probably much more who already were here and died, and then, you know, like, again, like, a bunch of people. Like, I'm imagining at least 2 others, maybe 3, maybe 5 more people. Elijah's not doing all that himself. I am under the assumption that it is automated. And if it's automated, that is an incredible system to have automated. He basically just had like a bunch of bots just like ready to pick up people and drag them in. I mean, hell, like, this is so automated and well efficient enough that it's able to drag a whole super mutant in dog or god. Okay, any other questions? How are you speaking to me?
Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices. The holograms included.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow...
Any suggestion on who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him.
Oh.
He'll follow you, caller unknown.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago. I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the...
Could you add me? Hey man, I have it in the chat thing, you know, when you enter in. You know, don't come in asking for any, you know, socials.
The other 3 here, after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go.
Do appreciate you liking the streams and everything. Does mean the most. I appreciate that.
I'll let all of you go. Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, you return. Why?
What's inside the Sierra Madre?
That is for me to know. You get that far?
Who's the woman hologram in the fountain?
I do not know. A pre-war icon, perhaps. It is of no consequence, aside from being a circuit I can utilize.
That's all I need to know. And we have the camera. Damn it. We have our implants, I suppose.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
I'll be able to collect a lot more. If I'm that desperate, but I shouldn't need to. So let's see. Fine dog. Well, I suppose since it's already marked and everything. Ooh, that's good horror. Off in the distance. You see him, you're guaranteed to see him, but...
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Oh, so it's gonna degrade my weapon even faster. Scrap metal, sensor nodule, sure. Treasure's mine, assholes. fine. Bricks will clean that. Ooh, some good fucking ore. Holy shit. Hull 20? Got it. Ooh, it's like hull of. I gotta say, I do appreciate like hull 20 and shit like that on the floor. It just does kind of give it like a lot of flavor of like, yeah, this was somebody who like tried to fight back, but they can't.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Fuck me. Well, I have the implant, so I'll regen my health shortly, but. Crafting station I can actually put on my craft. Oh, my fucking health. Well, maybe that wasn't worth it. I can't wait in this location. Listen, God, I'm genuinely fucking, like, terrified, dude. This whole shit. As much as I'd probably toss over that food any other day of the week. Since I have maxed out survival, that food will be my fucking lifeline. Perception's picking up something over there. So just gotta be careful. Up above? Can't wait on this location. Come on. Nice. Give me a shotgun and we're all peachy fine. To use my fucking fist, but give me a goddamn melee weapon after. Ooh. Or I suppose this pistol will have to do. Nah, pistol with fucking 8 shot at it ain't much though. Forgot, yeah, sometimes you have to travel along the roofs and everything. exactly what I needed.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
That'll blow them up. Won't it? I love the aesthetic of just like chips being in the fountain. The villa, it gives it life, basically. It gives the villa life. And I wish I had it completely fucking eviscerated him. Come on. Where the fuck is his bits? Side of that, it looks like. What's that connected to? That one up there. I'll have to be careful walking up here, though. So it looks like there's some inhabitants. Sight vision. X-ray, or I don't know why I said X-ray. More like night vision. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, it's a big fucking X on it, you fucker. Hiding chips like that in the corner, it feels diabolical. Okay. Glad I took the perk for light. Oh, hold on. Light armor. When you're not accompanied by companions, cover 20% points versus experience. Target at once, or general rush. Non-fail crit hit will restore your hit points. If you have any amount of AP available. Explore everything over here. Oh. Is this where I came from? Suppose not. Down there. Let's go over here. Guess I grabbed everything. This is where I eviscerated that guy. God, I hate that bell. Please stop it. Please, I beg of you, please stop it.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Which of these callers is he talking about?
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Not listen. Dog out of cage now.
This is a restricted dispenser code for the... Oh, for steady. Yeah, I'll take those sunglasses, sure. Shit. Well, seeing as I have 300 out of I'm using 35 of the 300 weight I have. I should be perfectly fine. While it is true it is a police pistol, it's also something that I have right now in this early stage of the game, and it seems invaluable, so I'm going to switch it out. Damn, that little pistol looks dinky. Shotguns and ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinklingers taking the world situation. Seriously? Leave it all the way out here. Shit. Hey, I suppose that'll have to do. With this low amount of bobby pins, I kinda can't risk like fucking up a couple times. Ooh. Well, I'm in. Shit's good. Shit is good. Hey, what happened to my junk ammo? Oh, I need hull. Unfucking believable. The one thing I'm never out of. Hull. Too. Damn shame about that sunglasses, but helmet will have to do. Please stop the bell. Please stop it. I'm sick of the bell, please. Oh, the fucking... I can kill you with one hand. Yes, I can. Why? Well, yes, I can. So horribly damaged off of that whole fucking... stepping in that cloud really did fucking drain my goddamn health. Man. Look at that fucking bell. Please, please, I don't know who decided to put that fucking bell, but I swear to God, you're actually driving my insanity off. God, I like when the music played like that, I thought I was hearing footsteps. Why can't the music play that melody more? Tinted reading glasses. God helps those who help themselves. What is even in there? Shot shells, a magazine, bunch of tin cans, binoculars. That feels like it's not even worth it. Yeah, I might just start doing that just to save on bobby pins. We love save scumming. We love save scumming.
I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
where the hell that's coming from. Ooh, yeah. Drugs, nice. Some chems, we love chems here. We love chems in this establishment, even though we basically never use them.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
On your dog's cage.
Dog, back in the cage. Are you listening?
Dog wants out. Dog is hungry.
From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good.
Actually, hold on. Before I do, I'm going to go back. I did a quick. I should have done a hard.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
That name carved on your back, on your chest, are you Dog? Who locked you in the cage? What happened to your voice? Are you Dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for some time, Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Now, I want to do the best ending for Dead Money. So I'm going to look up what options I pick. Because I have already gone through this. I've done the options my way. I want to do them the perfect way, basically. As picky as that is, as absolutely shit as that is, but I am alright with saves coming. And like I said, this is my second-ish playthrough. So you know what? We're just gonna go with that. New Vegas. Guide for choosing the best ending. It's up to you if you think it's the best outcome. There's a lot of different endings. If you want to keep the DLC's 3 companions on your side till the end, there's like... Okay, 85 will give you a bonus if you want to avoid passing a barter check when you're talking to Dean if you think you've got the upper hand. 100 speed. God in charge. God in charge, really. Kill the ghoul and the mutant when told. Don't act hostile or antagonistic. Mute the bitch. Yeah, I never remind. I remember her name since she wasn't a particularly compelling character. None of the DM characters were other than Dead Money characters. What the fuck is he talking about? Well, I suppose I think I get the gist of it. Just taking a look at the consumables, honestly, all the shit's in Dead Money. Auto rifle, hollow rifle, shit, bear trap fist, auto rifle upgrades. Snow globe. Saw her yesterday's song. Complimentary voucher. Optional, yeah. Hold on a minute. Unlimited supply of complimentary value delivered to single instances and drop boxes every 3 in-game games or 1 on the casino before leaving the Sierra Madre. Scarlet Wake. take a look. Yeah, that one, that achievement I already got. Trap Father Elijah in the Sierra Madre Vault. That would be great. Cash out. Safety deposit box. Maybe I do. Okay, let me take a look at the achievements I have then. All or nothing, house always wins, safety deposit. Yeah, I don't have safety deposit, I got cash out. Because I couldn't leave all that money behind, but now in all honesty I probably could. Yeah, whatever. Take a look back at that. Let's see. So if I asked the voice that raged within him after passing, a new voice spoke within them and showed to at once. It was the beast, dog consumed by hunger, and then other in reverse. One consumed by both were driven by a need for the other. The courier brought them together, somehow joined into one. It was a faint memory, a personality, like a flicker that new voice did not think. Five reaches years. Battle between two couriers beneath the torn scars, each bearing a message for the other. The man prayed the courier that had saved him. Turn. Legend Sierra fading. There were no new visitors. Years later, there was this mysterious blood-red cloud began to roll across the Mojave, then west towards the Republic. No one knew where it had come from, only that it had brought death and wake. Attempts to find the one source failed. The Mojave was cut off through the cloud lights. Helios 1. Last chapter in the Mojave came when a modified Repcon robot struck Hoover Dam, releasing a blood-red cloud, killing all stationed there. All attempts to penetrate the cloud and retake the dam failed. Both the NCR and Legion fled towards the city, citing the place as cursed. Communities across the west began to die as traces of the cloud began to drift overheld, but only two remained alive in the cloud, the Sierra Madre. Courier, lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre, could not escape. Once inside the vault, the Casino del Lago passed away. The casino created a new hall again to walk the other ghosts filled its continuous pre-ground homage. Intended for another, it assumed a new meaning in the likeness of Courier, means allowing the dead to be born again. So I want to mostly try to do Dean's ending. It sounds like Dogs and God's ending is not that hard. You just need to pass the speed checks. Dean's is very much more iffier because you need to tiptoe around a lot of shit. You need to make sure that, like, you don't have any form of, like, advantage. You need to make it apparent, or you need to make sure that you do not talk to him about. Dean will eventually demand the courier follow his orders with $3 responses, possible, or refusing to cooperate. Either succeeding at the party or refusing to will lock the player into a path that causes Dean to hate them, which negatively affects this outcome at the end of the storyline. Agreeing to cooperate will make him like the courier. Okay, so we just gotta. Gotta. So, god damn it. Fucking Obsidian, you piece of shit. The fucking. Most of the goddamn speech checks involved with Dean, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, are just baits. They're baits. Oh my god. Because you're using your innate knowledge and skills to show that you're better than Dean. You're one-upping him, and Dean doesn't like that. Ah. I have to say, my dog, he's currently, getting surgery done, basically. He's basically left with a relative over at, the veterinarians, and he's currently getting surgery, but, it's just on a side random thing. The house, it is completely quiet, and it feels weird not having him just in the room with me by my side and everything. It feels very weird having that. He's still alive and everything. He's just had surgery, but like this feels really, really bad. Okay, threatening Dean will also put him on will make him hate the courier, even if one agreed to cooperate with him in the previous quest. Okay, courier has stayed on good terms with Dean. And get that crap out of here. Christine, I'm pretty sure I did Christine's good ending. I would be shocked. Operate. Badly hurt by the auto dive. can assume. Oh, that's cringe. There's an actual interaction with where they leave her at her post before if the courier accepts it for her. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it doesn't look like she has any specific. Open that will cause her to perceive the courier as a monster from the start. Is to escort Christine. Okay, so Dog and Gods. This is mostly the one we're doing right now. Has to travel and recruit Dog or God. The courier has to escort Dog or God to Sela de Sol south to trigger the Gala event quest to hunt down. The courier must confront Dog or God in Sierra Madre Resort. After recruiting Dog or God, and watching him killing the ghost people, the courier can talk to Dog after going through a few speech with the Ghost Hunter performer. It looks as though someone was experimenting through these machines feed on ceramic chips the codes that unlock other things too. Dog will say nom 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 the first time he's killed. Made at the villa event, Dog will refer to Dean as he is with some kind of food. Dean is probably stay in your corner while staying in mine. So we want to keep both God and Dog alive. We don't want them to be at each other's throats. There, and super mutants' brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage. Personality, some medical trauma caused this.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here.
If you weren't expecting me, who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
You say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active. No idea I was unconscious the whole time. My Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Forget it. I had other questions.
Of course.
Why'd you lock yourself in the cage? These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived. So I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
You're blocking the eavesdrop with the alarm outside too. Nice.
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key. I was looking for somebody with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
The collar is inside of Vectin? I didn't switch it on. How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions.
Oh.
And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go shoving around Overworld attacking it. If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
I had other questions.
Oh.
Why'd you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
You know, for as menacing as hell, as God, as the presence he gives, he is, I suppose, well, of course, forced to. He is just objectively looking out for Dog in the end. He's trying to teach this dog, this part of him, to not go out and listen to Elijah. Not just... He probably doesn't care, if anything, about the fact that Elijah is just a bad person, but it's more so just the fact that he just doesn't want this part of him, Dog, to be listening to others, probably. And while, of course, he probably can't stand the idea of a part of him, even unconsciously, that's not really a part of him, following something. It's also the fact that this dog doesn't know any better, and it needs to be taught. So, also the fact that Dog just straight up ate that explosive collar is a big sign as well. If you locked in here, what if you couldn't get out? If you weren't expecting me, what were you?
Don't play stupid. You're the... Of course I know. Eve, you heard the way back doesn't matter. You're clever. You'd be able to... Me?
You wouldn't have locked yourself in here without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always.
If you have the key to if you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open them. Why did you lock yourself in the cage? Okay. I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I'm not leaving until the one who... And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me? What if we go after the old man together?
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you may think you can take your revenge.
I want my freedom too. You think I want this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. After that, no. Even if you feel that way, it...
Sounds like Dog might be willing to get out of that cage more than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of... I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have.
So Dog could just open the door at any time?
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage.
Something tells me I could walk through Dog unlocking a door.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll take...
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice. Yes, I have an audio log from his Pip-Boy. The old man's voice is on my Pip-Boy, just like yours.
You... don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll...
Calm down, following me willingly, and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can...
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let Dog out of his... I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre, so I'll prove it.
Prove it?
I have the power to let Dog out of his... I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dogsmore... You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
Dog is more helpful. We can manage in that case, so bring him along. I don't need you. What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Hey, alright, let's get this over with. Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This ability allows you a stealth bonus as well as the ability to slightly step around dust traps.
If it isn't the...
What weapons are you good at?
Dog is better at the baser instincts than I. I merely have the brain for it. His sinew and muscle are difficult to move consciously. He's always hungry, clumsy, heavy.
How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why did you put... Oh, the master! Oh, shit! Why'd you put an emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here. Fetch, like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
What is this? A bit of compassion from a super mutant? Especially from one who calls himself God? That is something I was not expecting. It sounds like a bit of compassion. I could be just fully wrong on this part. That is insane. Compassion. Wow. Sounds like it makes you mad. Can't you do anything? I have other questions for you. Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming. Twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
You're trying to protect Dog, having Elijah control him, hurt him? You want to protect him?
I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others.
Wow.
Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself.
You care about him?
He's my brother. Kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself.
Why can't you control him?
The instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time before. I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice, and I woke up to protect him.
I have other questions.
More.
Who's the old man who brought us here?
Don't play. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might. You're the same. The old man obsessed with... You're the same. Heard the call of the Sierra. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to the... Dog knows him more than I do.
What does Dog know?
Ask him. Or better, don't. It wouldn't be an interesting conversation.
Oh, this guy's schmoovin'. He schmoves.
Kill this one before they call others. Die. All of your weapons will do, and your stims.
That's hilarious. Anyways. Was...
All of your weapons will do, and your stims.
What do you do? A fucking pistol? Something like that? Shit. You're not using anything. I don't want to piss him off, so I'm gonna quick save and then switch to dog.
Are you listening?
Remember you. You were mean to dog. Make dog sleep. And other...
For going, staying, all that. Have orders for you for going, staying.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre?
Here. Followed voice in air. Then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like.
Voice in the air.
Dog hears many voices. One in air. The other one. And Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Don't know where other voice come from. Voice started talking not long ago, Dog think. Was always there. Start talking when Master showed up. Making... Voice hates Master. It okay. Voice always hide when Master around. Go quiet. Watch Master as he does things. Voice scared of...
He does not treat him well. I'm not going to encourage that. Did you bring me
Dog
in?
fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. Do not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice. Dog doing what he was told. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for...
Know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then, to leave, go through gate, walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come.
Could I find my way back?
Maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except Dog. And Dog not want to leave. You here until Master lets you go.
Hold on. I'm sharing this shit to my friends. Concord's going offline. In September. Wait, in September? Hold up. Like, around... Oh, is it because I have my Discord opened? Oh. That's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, Concord's fucking dying. Concord is fucking dead. Literally lasted not even a fucking month. That is sad. Had other questions for you? Want to know about scars on river? Where'd you get them?
Herself. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps a voice quiet, so dog will hurt some.
Is there a way of a bear trap locked in your arm?
Dog put his hand in it. Hurts. Made the voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes masters.
Where's your collar?
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to... Other voice, don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in dog's head. The voice puts dog in places, puts him in cages and sometimes when dog gets tired, or the voice locks dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found. He takes care of dog. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Master makes the other voice go away. The other...
Have orders for you for going, staying, all that?
Dog...
Given the benefit of ravenous hunger, ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If dog is in the party, however, dog will devour them, preventing them from getting out.
Dog. If it isn't the clever... Dog is better at the base of... His sinew and muscle are difficult to move.
Back in the cage. Are you listening?
Remember you.
Let's grab a leg times, don't care about that. With dog here, I am a lot more fearless now. You have the reinforced armor? You do. Fantastic. Oh, that's terrifying. Holy shit, that is terrifying to witness. Oh no. Does he have a hard time coming down the stairs or something? He does. There we go. his stomach. That's what the bad roach is over here. More that fucking bell. Ugh. Piece of shit bell.
Eyes stinging.
There's an enemy up the roof.
Dog was getting out. Good. Eat now.
You can eat him.
Nom nom nom. Dog getting full.
No. Let's go at the back.
Pretty circle on the machine. All glowing.
What happens when I put him back in the cage and I talk to Elijah?
Dog. If it isn't the
You return.
I've decided. Yeah. Yeah.
If it isn't the
You return. When you came into the bunker, you saw a victim. The city is filled with other stories. Many such stories. Is no. Then you.
So, like, I appreciate
Are you?
you, God.
remember you.
I appreciate you, God. Like, genuinely, I do. And I do think better overall, you are the better choice. However, I prefer Dog's sort of playstyle where I kill, he destroys, I don't need to clean up.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
You know what? We'll play through, I guess, with
Dog.
with God.
If it isn't the... Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Auto rifle. Full durability too. No ammo though, and it's a fucking auto rifle. That shit will not last that 8 shots. Return out. I'd love to buy it for caps. I can find my fucking caps, yeah. We love saves coming. We love saves coming. We love saves coming. It's not E, that's R. Oh. We love saves coming. We love saves coming. We love saves coming. Yeah, I think I saved scum for the right reason. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, we are almost there, ain't we? Oh, I can reach 50. That's cool. I can actually max out explosives. Maybe 6-shooter, but like... did kind of want to get ferocious loyalty. I honestly fucked up making like scoundrel a bunch of times and everything, but I can't do anything about that. Grunt? I don't know, maybe grunt. Shooter. And suddenly, I feel like using the 6-shooter a lot more now. Madre's mine. Yes, hello? Would you say the new price was? I'm sorry. Alright then, well thank you so much. 1456. So said sorry about that. My beautiful dog. Getting to the animal hospital. No, they open? No, that's a shame.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Well, we work with what we're given. We have 445, what's it, kits? Weapon repair kits. These things are fucking heavy as shit, ain't they? I can hear the, ghosts. I forgot what the actual name is called. Okay, we usually got a 500. It's not that hard. You even have to go gambling or nothing. Don't do that. Don't hide them behind the counter or something. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It sucks. If God can, excuse me, if God can trigger the enemies in the corner, I'd like that, but it sounds like, yeah, they're over there in the corner. We have the for the most part right now, we don't have a way to get over there, you know, so I suppose we'll just leave that be for right now. Oh, never mind. Not if we go around here, I'm assuming. these were shots I would be using for myself, maybe, yeah, sure. How many shots would I have? Only 13? Oof. Better to go with the max. Smells like a trap. Oh, that. Oh, damn.
I'll end you.
Ow. Got me.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Good thing I did. Holy shit. Did it? Yeah. Damn it, dog. Or, excuse me, God. Keep calling him.
Right behind you.
What's it called again? It's a dead naming? Oh, 3 out of 15. I thought there was only 5. I was like, damn, only 3 out of 15 left. Oh, one more to go. Not that lucky, it seems. Hey. Picked up all of that? I shouldn't have been able to pick up all of that, but whatever. was nighttime the entire time. This is regular vision.
Swallowed his collar.
I don't need to be that mean to dog. You didn't know any better. Honestly, the playing card, way better than anything. It's a 4 though, that's true. It is a 4, it's just a lonely 4, but hey, it makes something out of nothing.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Hey, always check behind the counters now. Failed to buy cigarettes.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Yeah. Got it.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Game looks explosive, simply put, if I remember correctly. Boom, first time, baby. entire section is just blocked off up until we turn on a fucking ventilation system, so I suppose it will have to stay put for now. Took out one of the ghosts though, so I suppose there's that. Okay, to be fair, that is just like tucked away in the fucking corner. Come on. Drop to drink water. And not a drop to drink. Seriously, are they really hiding playing cards like this fucking much? Because I feel like if that's the case, I'm like lucky enough to catch them. I feel like I missed a couple already. Holy shit. Up the stairway then, I suppose. Let's try. Hello, Gammy. Hello. What's that connected to? What is it? Oh. Let's see. Hello, Gammy, Granny. Hello. Gamma? Gamma. Gamma, Granny. How are you, Gamma, Granny? How are you? That's good to hear. Alright. Okay. Seriously, put a pressure plate on top of fucking shit? Yeah, grenade bouquet. Shot.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Good luck trying to operate it with those big lunking hands of yours. Or on the off chance that dog doesn't eat it like it did the collar.
All of your weapons will do, and your stems.
Yeah, explosive people are weeping. People who suspected explosives are actually crying right now. That's what you get for trying to be an explosive head. Fucking, anarchist cookbook over here, look at that. You're a master chef, you know the whole recipe book, but you ain't got no ingredients to work with. Look at that. See where that shit gets ya. This a weapon. Oh yeah, it's a weapon to use. That's great. That shit's too fucking demolished, honestly. Yeah, that shit's not doing as much as the caravan, you know?
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Well, that's the thing about life. God, we don't get to, don't really get what we usually want. For instance, I ended up with a fucking explosive collar around my neck and a super mutant with 2 personalities just to my left.
Kill this one before they call others. Finished here. This one before they call others.
What is this one connected to? Bouquet? No, grenade, yeah, bouquet.
Swallowed his collar.
Literally need to second guess myself. This is why I always hate Legion traps and radar traps and everything. You just take a break. Second guess yourself every literal room you walk in. Then it becomes exhausting just to look around. No mercy from me. Actually, not even 3 months. That shit released last month. This is crazy. The hate honestly just directed to the higher ups and they done shit online for real. They made it freely play. Like, honestly, it's crazy to think that, like, they didn't even think about that. It's really funny to think about the fact that Concord was pay to play. Not, like, don't get me wrong, it was a breath of fresh air, but, like, in this era, it was not the right time frame. It truly wasn't, as sad as it is. You fucker. Wait. Dean, seriously, you're a piece of shit, Dean. God. Seriously, like...
Right behind you.
Where is it? Where's the trap? Where the hell is it, actually? Okay. Yeah, even he's looking out for where is the trap? Where is it? I want my free grenades or something. Where the fuck is it? I genuinely have no idea what it was supposed to be connected to. What was it supposed to be connected to?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah, thanks, God. I appreciate you for your words of encouragement. Genuinely. The light in the shining dark. Where would I be without you, God? Dust. Love dust. Dust is nice.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Got it. It says...
Wait, tourists keep rolling in.
This one's a little bad. This... Okay, hold up. This is what happens when I lower down the fucking radio. Holy shit. Yeah, that was some copyrighted music. Ooh. Like copyrighted radio. Or copyrighted music. Get to see what his whole deal is. And what perks he gives us, more importantly.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. At least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shaped charger, but not one for sitting on the clock ticking. Talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and...
Look, I need your help to get into the Sierra Madre.
Oh, of course you do. Now it's like we're married with these big wedding rings around our necks. So, why don't you hear my proposal first, before you start talking about...
What was it?
Just because I work in entertainment, I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I'm in, if that's all. Let's head out.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
Funny about that. I did exactly that. I was gonna explore the rest of this with him. Love you, whoever did the heart symbol. I love you. You're my heart. Let's... Can I not fast travel? hilarious to think that Elijah just basically, like, Elijah probably, like, you know, kidnapped people the normal way, then brought them to the Sierra Madre, and then literally had to decide the resources in order to rig up bomb collars and everything like that was just so much more easier than just making them, finding people to work together to go through this who are experienced enough to do this shit. I suppose, though, the trade-off being the more experienced they are, the more experienced they are to just pull a fast one over Elijah, and Elijah wasn't willing to run a risk like that. Which, you know what? Fair enough, I suppose. Honestly insane. Oh, did it crash? It crashed. Straight shot, nothing much to worry about.
Right behind you. Kill this one before I call others. That felt good.
Knife, my knife. Oh, gotcha.
Kill this one before they call others. Something has to die. That felt good.
Why isn't the fountain a fast travel spot?
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief. Coward.
Damn.
Showman.
Damn.
Radiation couldn't kill the truth.
Damn!
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
If it isn't the... I'll make more progress on my own.
The Villa Fortress?
didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong.
Shown up in Sierra. Have other people shown up in Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
He keeps talking in metaphors, like trying to, like, I guess I get it. Not that I have a problem with it, of course, but it's mostly also for the fact that, he, check out the game, check out what game, whatever. It's mostly just like, he keeps talking in shit relating to what he knows, probably. So all the visitors killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice in getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal, so if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
These ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
First shot, one shot is like a word. That's bait. That's Tom Hardy. That's bait. Where they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same
I'll
need.
say.
Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Yeah, he's talking in like probably a normal interaction would be like it would be shaking a cazador nest. It would be shaking a fire ant nest. I don't even know what kind of ants. What do they call them? I genuinely forget. They don't call them like mutant ants or anything like that. But you know, they would say like, oh, it's a cazador nest. No, he just says like a hornet's nest, and then that just makes me immediately think like, oh, he has basically spent his entire time as a ghoul in his like plus 1,000 years just here in the Sierra Madre, basically, just looking at with his seat like aimed straight at it, basically. His chair straight in front of the Sierra Madre, just so he can look at it and just go like this is the reason that I'm still here to get that, basically. Question?
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
I found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies, like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dina's taught you the Citrine Mani perk, allowing you to mix in junk food. Play for surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink.
Of course.
Where are all the vending machines all over town?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
Never seen machines like these before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
They're grifters.
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What other items can you get out of the machines?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Where can I find these cards?
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
What can you tell me about the villa and the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives, a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic light, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the by 25. Let's see, while I do like the sneak bonus, if I'm not using dog... damn, his perk is really good. Holy shit, for like movement, of just like quickly, just like, just gonna quickly go through here, that's it. But I do have to admit, as long as God is alright with dog, well, we'll leave him as God for now, just in case.
Place is haunted. Got ghosts walking in it. Well, let's steal.
Deal with this 6-shooter.
Of course.
Hear what he said. He said it forced something.
It was getting too quiet. Time to cash this.
Conscious is still alive though. hold on.
Cloud wasn't always here.
Moved in.
Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
That reminds me. I just start shooting him.
Don't be ridiculous. Point that somewhere else, will you?
Let's go. He says something. Is he unconscious? Alright, this is my mistake. Holy shit, why do I have so much ammo? If
Sure
anyone's
that
finds
one
this,
of
I'm
us
sorry.
knows what you're doing.
Simply just walking through as sad as it is.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Yeah, he said a thing that Rule says. Look at that. My cataracts. Can't tell. I do want to try out this martini. So hopefully we'll see him soon.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Sierra Madre's not getting any younger.
Shit. That is some grade A damage reduction. Holy crap. That's amazing damage reduction. Holy shit. You reduced like a bunch of it. Nice. Aw, damn it. Drop that shit. Chessboard. Get out of here.
crowd wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
That's right. Technically speaking, the devs intended for Dean to be grabbed second and then her to be grabbed last. Well, ordering it, however, maybe.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
However much the mod developers.
I can help you with the cloud, not for long.
It sucks. He is like an angel, dude. Holy shit, he protects a long ass time.
I can help you with the crowd, not for long though.
That is incredible amount of damage resistance. Sierra Madre Martini. Holy shit. That is pretty good. Endurance, strength. Damn. Let's go back. See what the other way entails. There even is another way. Yeah, over here.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. It's not dead. It's get an axe.
It's not trick, get an axe. Oh, it's not dead, it's a trick, get an axe.
Sierra Madre may wait.
We love saves coming. We love saves coming. Love saves coming. Love saves coming. Damn. It would be funny if there was an anti-save scum mechanic where it just made the loot inside of their shit. That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh. heal us up as long as there's no proper drawbacks or anything. Yeah, it's junk food. We can't be eating junk food now. Right away. Wow. Don't mind if I do.
What's next?
Oh, those cards I'm collecting. Yes, please.
Just, leave me something, all right?
Listen, if we, like, if it all goes according to plan, we should be perfectly fine. And there ain't no need for a stash then, isn't there, if it were all perfectly good? That's funny, though. It is a voice line.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Fuck me. My shit, that was a mistake. Oh, come on.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Rob this place? Who the hell are using these chips and everything?
Watch for hologram security. Not as nice as the lady at the fountain, trust me.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
What are we doing here for? This place is... well, it's haunted.
I can't tell if he's being serious or not.
This crouching's hell on my knees. Leave me something, will you? seriously, we should get... There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up.
Aw, dude, they're all wearing collars. Assassin suit. What the shit? Snake Town. But DR, yeah. DR is absolutely abysmal, yeah. Medical risk. Drop that shit. Grab the last companion and then call it there.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
It's a regular knife, not a cosmic knife. It's a regular one.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. What, you need surgery done? Let's get out of here. Those speakers on the wall are making my nerves do a dance. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Really? Damn. Propose moving one autodoc to casino and scheduling visits. I shouldn't need to.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Yeah, it is the junk food, funny enough. Nice. So we got medtats, medics, stim packs more important. So Claire instructed us use some emergencies, stems, other treatments from the machine Sinclair directed that it could be dispensed more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject condition. On the codes, he kept asking if he could make sure the codes for medics is backed up. Said that 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stressed. Made it back up the code on the terminal just in case.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed.
Auto dock emergency backup engaged. Emergency backup engaged. Offline.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Disoriented, pain. She blinks a few times, then winces, as if the act causes her pain. Are you alright? Then it opens her up, but nothing comes out. Touches her throat beneath her chin, eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. Into the auto duct, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again nothing comes out. Looks back to your hands clenched into fists. Oh, she thinks we did it. This is what it looks like. She winces and frowns, drags a finger across her throat so she looks more angry than pained now. Touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then frowning deepens. Traces it on the edge until she finds a lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. Don't do that. Don't do that. He notices her collar, then raises an eyebrow. Let's just say enough of this shit. We need to look. We can have this not talk later. Let's go. Let's just say we're in this together. She narrows her eyes and softly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out. What do you mean by that? Again, then draws a line in the air between the two of you. Like together we can get out of this. It's her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. What is that? What's wrong with you? You don't want out? I just let you. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Brown glances at the collar, looks back at you, makes a circle with her hands, putting her over the eyes. Lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. Turns you again, their expression softly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. Now she then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, meet with me. Your father shakes her head, then points at you and nods in the direction of the fountain. Collar frowning. Decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. Points you to put away her collar, then your collar. After a second, she opens and closes her lower. Do you hear the secret somehow? You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your pip boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slogan. Does that work with any other collar? Frowns, suddenly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, makes a motion, tuning a dial, then points at herself. It's just got your frequency. And then, but again, points to the two of you, then at the pip boy. Great, how romantic. But only between us. So it's positive for emotions you. And there it is, level 50. Thought you died. For every 10 points of karma. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I just like heard the bad karma and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? No. That sucks. But whatever. So we're gonna reach the fountain, I suppose we'll end it there. Well, if it's going to just crash on me, I guess. Nope. You know what? Nope. I said that. I said it already. Nope. Fuck you, game. You're a piece of shit, but I got that shit. Karma is reset. You inflict 10% for every karma you gain. Karma. You are also immune to critical hits. Requires good karma. Yeah. Damn it, I can't. You know what? Yeah, I suppose I will end it there. If the enemies are right over there, I suppose we can. So we're gonna call it there. Thank you, Anina, for stopping on by. I appreciate you for doing so. If you could just do me a quick favor and like a follow or a sub on YouTube, it'd mean the most. I'm going to be uploading the whole VOD onto YouTube, so if you missed any, I'll upload it there shortly. And yeah, so I'll be streaming next time on Saturday, I believe. So anyways, thank you enough for stopping on by, and hope you have a good one. See ya.